Greetings, travelers. Welcome back to Azeroth. As you can see, we stand around the campfire awaiting our next adventure. Really, we're waiting to complete one. So today, we're going to continue our story from last night, finish Eversong Woods, and then head into the deep, dark, forbidden reaches of Zul'Aman. So without further delay, grab your weapons and arm yourselves, for adventure awaits beyond the borders of Quel'Thalas. Just hit 83 last night, and we started heading down this way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and hit these quests up real quick, because I don't, instead of no kid left behind, no quest left behind. So we're gonna, let's go do range for knowledge first. Do all these little side quests, make sure we get all the lore going. We'll hit up whatever, I know there's a delve at the end of this one by Deathhome. Or at least it used to be Deathhome. I don't know if it still is or not. And that is still a crazy freaking experience to see that there's a giant void storm right above Quel'Thalas. That's absolutely nuts. Here we go. Really? This guy just said, who knew being a Far Strider required so much physical activity? First of all, if you're going to be a ranger and you're tracking through the woods and you're fighting people, then what do you think? Of course. My goodness. Captain Dawnrunner really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a Far Strider. There's much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt. But I won't let the rangers down. Really, a dirt? You're literally tracking through the forest, just like I said. It's so ridiculous. With all the problems facing Eversong, the Far Striders have their hands full. I am a capable arcanist. I've always admired the Far Striders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not gone quite as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all.
With perseverance, strength.
I've always dreamed of being a Far Strider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. These are some interesting volumes.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Sun, chase your shadows. You're a lifesaver. Let me just find a place to set this down, and I'll meet you in the library. We'll figure out this ranger thing together. I don't need to be a ranger. I'm a demon hunter. My hunting is all set. They swept me off my feet. Ow. Really? Man, these brooms are not kidding around. They're tough. Like, what the monkeys? Sheesh, that was rough. I didn't die. I have to recuperate. Since I used all my healing potions back before I even hit 81. Alright, I need 5 more of those. Oh, I got 3? I thought I only hit 2. Man, that freaking stun from these sweepers is no joke. Seriously, who knew brooms were so freaking tough? There should be a broom freaking dungeon boss at this point. Ow. Ow again. And they didn't even give me any loot. I'm gonna go full ham. My goodness. I'm telling you, you put those things in a dungeon and we're all screwed. Or even a raid. My goodness. That was a nice crit at least. Woof. Yeah, that hurt. Alright, let's go find these books. Oh, there should be a book right here. Yep, right there. Index of Ranger Corps Recipes, Volume 7. I've been meaning to take that back. It'll all be field cooking soon anyhow. Yeah, with Void going on the way that it is, it's gonna be all field cooking. Oh, wait. I can overfuse this. Overload, not overfuse. Nice. Got that. Oh, I don't even know where the other one went. Alright, cool. Let's go get these other books. Ooh, they just shot while I was running through them. Songs for the Silver Streams. Actually, there's a really good book called Silver Streams, but it's a Dungeons and Dragons book. Thanks, I've had no time for reading with all these cubs to train. What's it called? there's some more herbage over here. Let's go get that herbage. Herbage. Right here. Right here. Okay, so you might not expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is as old as the Sindorai. Well, duh. That's what inspired me. I wanted to be a part of those old stories. Take a look. Well, before I return the books, said I could read them. Can I actually read them? Because sometimes they won't let you read them. Yeah, right-click to read. Resourceful Rangers Quiche. A far strider should never fear to find themselves hungry on patrol. For the woods are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squadron, you will need 24 Hawkstrider eggs, 1 pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms. Be sure they are safe to eat. 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong puff pastry. Lynx milk to taste. That's so ridiculous. These pages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wildflowers and vines and weeds come up through the stones and partly cover them. Beyond these I pass, far, far in the forest, before I think where I go, solitary, smelling the earthy smell, stopping now and then in the silence. Common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong Woods. It prefers partial shade and loamy soil, and has a beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavor, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. A note is scrawled in the margins. Lynxes also benefit from the pain-relieving properties. However, it will make them crazy, so just be prepared. Basically, what it's saying is that silverleaf is essentially catnip for lynxes. So you know.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I just threw the books right at the bookshelf. I didn't even try to put them away. I just right in there.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Do I have to put them all in different places? Oh, there's a book here. What does it say? Oh, I read those already. The Rangers of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it, all the wondrous spirits that roamed there. But no one's seen those spirits in years, not since the fall. Perhaps they died, along with so many of us. I hope not, but either way, it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods.
Sinu Amanore. What needs
It might
bring
seem
you
like
here?
a small thing, but the small things add up.
Sunwell's
The sweeping
glory
will
shine
still
on
need
you.
to get done. But at least now no one would be attacked.
A new Bala Baloria line.
Hold on, guys. My partner in crime is calling me. Sorry about that. Alright. So now Captain Dawnrunner wants my attention.
We endure.
I would really like for them to do separate factions that you could join within your own faction. So, say, let's just use Quel'Thalas and the Blood Elves as an example, because you could do this with humans, you could do this with orcs, dwarves, whatever, right? Because they each have certain things, but I would really like separate factions that you could join. Okay, that kind of is like something that I would love. So as a Blood Elf, as a mage, I would love to have the title and actually be a part of the Magisters, and not just, oh, I'm a mage out and about shooting a fireball, la-di-da. I would love to be a hunter Blood Elf that joins the Farstriders. Like, ever since I knew what a Farstrider was, even before I started playing World of Warcraft, I wanted to be a part of the Farstriders. And even the Blood Knights, how cool would it be? I mean, like, you used to have with your class quests, you know, at least with the as a paladin, you used to go in there and you used to get indoctrinated. Like they stood up there, you walked in and they were like, you know, turn in the quest and they were like, we welcome you to the Order of the Blood Knights and stuff like that. Like, yes, please give me the title specific to me, right? Well, you know, not to me, but I guess to the Blood Elves, right? And let me be a Farstrider. Let me be a Blood Knight. And if you're a human, you know, be a Knight of Stormwind. Be a Ranger or something. I don't know. There's lots of stuff that you could be in Stormwind. And as a dwarf, you could be a shield dwarf. You could be, you know, a cannoneer or whatever it is that a Griffin Rider, right? Especially like if you're a shaman, you're a Griffin Rider. But like it's a whole thing. Like I would love to have a little mini faction that gives us a choice that doesn't really affect the actual game itself, right? That's a player choice that they can give us to join. Let me join the Farstriders, and let me go out and get like maybe a couple of daily quests or something, or world quests that just let me go out and protect Quel'Thalas. I have to go into Eversong Woods because there's some weird ass thing happening and I gotta go investigate it. Boom, done, right? Easy peasy. Anyway, I digress. The Farstriders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small. The small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taman because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions of how we go about things.
Baladash Malanore.
Ranger Velsarin is a chef at Farstrider Hold. He is decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Velsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
What needs bring you here?
Ranger Astare is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm molt is too crucial to health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so were their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astare at the Central Tower. She could tell you more.
Sun chase your shadows.
Sun chase your... Taman, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. The Farstriders exist to protect Eversong Woods from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of great. I already read that. And make me work for it too, right? Like, make it like a reputation, you know, recruit, initiate, ranger, scout, you know, like, give me these things. And with Stormwind, like I was trying to think of earlier, because I haven't played humans in so long, so, you know, it took me a minute, but, you know, you could be a part of SI7, you know, like, there's a lot of things you could freaking do. It would be so cool. Well, that sucks. I came up here for an herb, and it's just gone. There is, however... Nope, did it disappear too? It sure did. Oh, there it is. There we go. Brilliant silver. Silver Moon silver is the best you can get on the market. Lush Tranquility Broom. Let's see. Oh, oh, it's some copper. Oh, don't stop. Stop. My goodness. Sometimes I tell you. Right up here? Must be. Yep. Ooh, light fused. We're gonna overload it. So where are we going? Damn, I missed like almost all of those. That's awful. I think it's funny that we're seeing like the Aerithor emoliation and the light is, you know, showing its harmful side. And so we, not to mention the effects from the Sunwell, you know, with the Everbloom being harmful, right? But then you go and collect these light motes and they literally hurt you. So I think that's really interesting. This here is going to be, you know, the battle between light and void, right? Well, I think very soon we're going to have a battle straight up with the light itself. Turalian has got to be some kind of fanatic that we fight. It'll probably end up being the Arathi Empire, and it should be a full-blown expansion. It should not be some kind of side piece like we got with Undermine. Like, I feel Undermine probably could have been its own expansion too. Ooh, I like that Battle Bear. That Battle Bear is moose.
With perseverance, strength.
Hope you like getting your hands dirty.
Glory to the Sindor.
It's hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered. Which is good, because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in tranquil repose, and I'll saddle up one for you.
Shorelaron.
There's a 90. Amani Battle Bears. I'm so glad that there's like wild Hawkstriders now. Because like we didn't see them anywhere in game ever. We just we were riding them. That's it. We even saw wild horses at one point, wild moon sabers, Kodo. I wouldn't say wild dead horses for the undead, but you know,
What needs bring you here?
they were at least unmounted. What kind of food will grow here? This land is a far cry from what it could be, but it has come a long way for what it was. Little by little, life renews with nourishment. Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at their roots. But that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats.
Aldiel Shalal. Zul'Aman.
Me up.
Sunwell's glory.
Squash them bugs. Dig them holes. Squash them bugs. Choo choo choo. This is definitely probably going to be a world quest because it's easy. A lot of the side quests I've noticed become world quests. Amongst new ones, but still. Wow, this actually stretches over quite some time. Mysterious bloom collected. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers are unlike anything I've ever seen. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts.
Anubalore Dalana. We endure.
Nothing like planting seeds.
Baladash Malanore.
I don't know what to make of those big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the man seems pleased.
Anubala Balore Halan.
See, this is just like a druid. Like, we should be blood elf druids. I bet Astare could use the help. Check in at the central tower while I finish up here. Where are we at? Where are we at? To the central tower!
Zul'Aman.
This is a much higher concentration of mana worms than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It's a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. Molting. The mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever they engorge themselves at enough mana, they'll shed the old carapace and grow a new one. Oh my gosh, Have I been doing that this whole time? That's awful. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I heard a big bang going on in my girls' room. I had to make sure they were alright. Streaking? Hey, Dark. What do you mean, streaking? And why is your thing not showing up on my multi-stream chat? Hold on. Huh. That's really weird. Anyway. To the central tower.
With perseverance, strength.
It's a good thing we came. There are more mana worms here than usual.
Anubala Valorialan. Glory to the Sindor.
Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they are crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and excuse me, are you serious? And beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually. Are you serious? Every time I've had to deal with mana worms, they're like, just go punch it in the face.
We shall not falter.
Like, how is that a real option if you're trying to help creatures? Let me help you by punching you in the face. You clearly need help. I am punching you. I am helping you. Like, what the fuck? You need to shed your skin? Let me punch you in the face. Apparently he loved it. He gave me a big heart. So apparently he loved being punched in the face. I mean, I know some people are into pain, but my goodness. They're trying to help me. Well, really, they're trying to complete their own quest, but still. How many do I gotta do? I gotta do 4 more. What are they? They're a protection paladin. I gotcha. I still think they need a sword and board paladin. And a sword and board warrior. DPS with a shield. Can you imagine the damage Shield Bash would actually do then? Because Shield Bash is, first of all, one of my favorite warrior protection abilities. So could you imagine actually doing, like, huge ass crits with fucking Shield Bash? That would be nuts.
Baladash, Malanore.
What's this? I've never seen such a strange thing in my life. Do you have something for us, little fellow? What am I supposed to be doing?
Shoreleron.
Mysterious bloom collected. There we go. What an odd, lovely bloom. The worms must be very appreciative of your help.
Zul'Aman.
Don't worry, they bounce right back.
What needs
Another
bringing
successful
here?
molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again. Or as a world quest,
Glory shine on
once you hit the top. Despite being new to the Farstriders, Taemin has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage, though, and we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are all wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there now. I'll pack up here. Go ahead to the South Tower, see if Taemin needs help. I will, but first I'm gonna get this glyph. Because it's here somewhere. And I see ore. I'm gonna try and not get distracted real quick. I'm gonna try and get the... Where is it? Is it up? It is not up. Should be like right around here though. There it is. See it? There we go. Alright. Heading down this way. Every expansion... Oh, you son of a monkey. One of the things I say is, oh, I'm going to get rich. I'm going to make sure I do my professions and blah, blah, blah. Well, the only professions I'm doing right now are gathering. Because at least I know I'll do those. Oh, I didn't know There should be a quest here somewhere, according to the map. Yep, there we go. First Murlocs, now Naga. Oh, what's next? Your slow and painful death if you keep still.
We endure.
A bite wound wrecks Hathvelian's forearm. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a trip from Lasara Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
We shall not falter.
I just gotta inspect these crates. It's never that simple. The Naga are smuggling black market fruit. No, that can't be. That is one of Ramath's favorites. He teleported here personally if it went missing. Ever have an ancient grain croissant? The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. Unstable Arcana. This is what we must be looking for. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you magisters that picky? We are, but there's probably another reason for its discard.
With perseverance, strength.
Lasara's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from the sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately.
A new Velore Delana.
Captain Sungraze, news from the coast. I still haven't located the whereabouts of Goldmist's missing villagers. And now Ranger Vidorn is missing too. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots there is no different arcane in their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Far Strider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up the watch on Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our action is simple. Clear them out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnis. He is a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidorin, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him?
A new Vala Valorialan.
The arcane arts are not my speciality. I'm more versed in tangible magic. Herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extractions, suture, pain killing. Regardless, that wand. To my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
With perseverance, strength.
Sorry about that, guys. The wifey came home. We had to talk about some things that were going on earlier today and trying to make sure we were figured out and ready for how we're gonna basically go into the weekend. And then I grabbed a little snack, but the girls got fed. So here I am. Let's go. The hell is that? Discarded wand test. Okay, he's saying we can use this against the Naga. So let's go. It's actually really interesting, considering everything that happened with the Naga and the Blood Elves. And now the Blood Elves are like, we hate Naga. I'm actually surprised they weren't like looming around in original Quel'Thalas. I know a lot of people want like Naga as an allied race or like as a playable race. I just don't think we should. I'm gonna be honest. It'd be cool for, you know, a world quest like we've had before, or something like that. But that's it. I don't want to be slithering all the time. It would get kind of annoying. And plus, if you always give everybody in the WoW community, especially the WoW community, you give them everything they want, what ends up happening is they just end up complaining about it anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I've done it too, so. I'm like, I want playable goblins. I got playable goblins. Then I'm like, I hate the way they cast, so I won't be like a warlock. Like, their casting animations just don't do anything for me.
If you've spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. Must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of their arcana. For investigation, of course. This should be enough. I hope you'll visit my lounge in town.
Also, I have very strong opinions about how they really should have done like the story, even from the beginning, even from Classic. But we're gonna talk about what they should have done with Cataclysm. All right. Now, a lot of people will say that Cataclysm was a horrible failure because they didn't enjoy it. Others say they did enjoy it because that was their first expansion or whatever. It wasn't. I started in Wrath, first of all, but it was my first, you know, brand new expansion. I am going to say, at least obviously how I think it is, right? But in general, there was a content drought, and the early questing stuff, pretty much you got through those zones really quick. And it felt so quick that it didn't feel good. So it's not the content itself, it was more or less the lack of and the fast progression. And I also understand that it being the progression that it was quicker than normal because there were only 5 extra levels. That was the first time a WoW expansion went from adding 10 levels to only doing 5, because you went to the Burning Crusade, you went from 60 to 70, you went to Wrath of the Lich King in Northrend, and you went from 70 to 80, and then all of a sudden you go to Cataclysm, and you go from 80 to 85, so yeah, it was rough. You know, it was going to be quick, but you know, they could have spaced it out a little bit more, given us a little less XP maybe per kill or whatever. Because I mean, you choose Hyjal or you choose Vashir in the beginning of Cataclysm. And with that, that's basically your starter zone for Cataclysm. Now you can go back and do the other one.
I need to get
But
closer.
you progress to the next one and to the next one. But basically you have 4 zones after that. And I was hitting max level. I was hitting 85 on like the 2nd or the 3rd zone. So I didn't even make it to the 4th zone. So it was really fast. I still enjoyed the expansion. I thought the story was good for the most part, right? Like I thought there definitely could have been more, but the story that they had wasn't bad. I really enjoyed Deep Home. Like, it was beautiful, beautiful place. Dealing with the elements and stuff was a really cool theme. You know, getting killed by Deathwing was an achievement. And I was out in the Barrens when that happened, and that was awesome. I mean, the whole sky turned orange and red, and it burned. The sky burned, and I literally died because he came out and breathed on me, and it was cool. Never been so excited for my character to die than right there. But anyway, it also had some really good moments too, right?
What needs
Firelands was a
bring you
great raid, but it did last a long time. Hold on. Did Captain Sungrace send you? He must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and amassing it here. Clearly, some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcana is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom only time will tell.
May the eternal sun guide you.
But here are my thoughts. They're doing a trilogy right now, right? They're doing a saga, the World Soul Saga. The War Within, Midnight, and then the last one is The Last Titan. So I think they should have done a trilogy back then. And I think they should have called it the Battle for Azeroth Saga. The BFA Saga. And here's why. I think they should have had 2 of the current expansions, BFA and Cataclysm. Switch them around though, right? BFA should have come first because it would have been perfect to have Garrosh, who was already attacking the Alliance and wanting a fight with them, to start the 4th war. Which, by the way, wasn't the 4th war. I'll get that into a content video later. Anyway. Point is, Garrosh would have started the 4th war. Not necessarily by burning down Teldrassil, but because he wanted to kill Filthy Alliance. Because that's literally how he was. You see an alliance, you kill an alliance. He even told the Pandaren when they joined, you no longer have family if your family joined the alliance. They are not your family, they are your enemy. That was straight up what he said to you. So he should have started the 4th war, and it would have been awesome because it would have been Varian, right? And Garrosh. And this would have been an amazing, like, build-up. Because especially right after Wrath of the Lich King, Varian was still very headstrong, not listening to his son. because Mr. Pandaria hadn't happened yet, and totally would have been like, you want a war? I'll give you a war. So I think that would have been perfect. And during the battle for Azeroth, since we started getting a real Horde navy during Cataclysm, because you actually saw those boats for the first time, we could have discovered Zandalar and Kul'Tiras, and that still could have been the expansion. You know, obviously details worked out differently, whatever, but it would have been perfect, right? Now, during this whole time, we're getting all these whispers, right? We're finding out
What needs bring you
that
here?
the elementals are going crazy, right? During this first expansion, the elementals are going crazy, and
May the eternal sun guide you.
we come to find out that the Twilight's Hammer cult, clan, whatever you want to call them, are all, you know, they're all involved, and the end of the expansion would do two things. Throughout, we would find out that N'Zoth is up to his old shit. Because at the end, we would have fought Azshara at the end of Cataclysm. And by releasing Azshara, or no, you know what we should have done? Is Azshara would have been like the second to last, kind of like how she was in BFA. And then we release N'Zoth from his prison. But the last boss would be Cho'Gall. And Cho'Gall releases Deathwing from the Maelstrom. So the second expansion after BFA would have been Cataclysm. Break the world, blah, blah, blah. Tendrils coming out, you know. We already know that the Twilight's Hammer were driving the elementals mad, but now they're really upset because the world is breaking. And all this time, we're building up N'Zoth, right? All we saw were some tentacles, and that's it. But BFA would have been the fourth war with Azshara and the Naga at the end. And like, yeah, then we would have gone to real Cataclysm. Then the third expansion that hasn't actually ever been released would have been like us going to like Ny'alotha. Or, yeah, I mean, or yeah, something like that. Maybe it even would have been like going into like the Emerald Dream version of like the original continent put together, when it was just one big supercontinent called Kalimdor. Literally, we could have had that would have been our areas to go. Would have been one big supercontinent, and it would have been Ny'alotha and N'Zoth trying to bring back his brothers. It would have been insane. It would have been absolutely insane. It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnus will be all right. I saw him scamper back, face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Bildane. I hope no other villages will be tempted to enter the Naga's base.
Sun chase your shadows. We endure.
You struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. We'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
Shorel Aran.
Sunwell's glory shine.
You can just say I had a hunch about that wand, although be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it.
Anu Belore Delana.
Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there. And of course, more Naga. If that's where the head of the snake lives, Chop it off. My rangers, Vidorian and Kranan, will accompany you. Take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
We shall not falter.
Ooh, ooh, get that herbage. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it disappeared on me. I freaking hate when it does that. I was gonna say, at least give me some silver here. The Naga looked bigger than usual. I mean, I'm fine with that, I'm just saying. Imagine if we couldn't fly, you have to fight through the entire Naga base just to get up to the leader. And the leader probably was dead because somebody else killed it. Then by the time you go back, you have to kill everybody through the camp again. Classic days. Oh, both rangers are stuck. So we're gonna wait here. Wait for her to respawn. But yeah, I think that should have been the Battle for Heart, or Battle for Heart, Battle for Azeroth trilogy, saga, whatever you want to call it. So that way it wasn't just going from the Lich King straight into Deathwing. Like, those two world-ending things back-to-back were kind of harsh. Fun, but harsh. Ooh, she's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, I have that wand, don't I? Your wand and friends are no match for me. Did that wand even do anything? I feel like it didn't. Najjak, we will rise again from the depths. And then, when the saga was complete with N'Zoth dying, we could have chilled out with Mr. Pandaria. The whole, you know, peace. Not everything is a full-on war. Damn it, it happened again. Ooh, they are beasts. You can tame snapdragons, I assume. Nice, my first rare of the expansion. Now what we got? Male. Of course it's male. But at least I got the look. I need leather, not mail. And then, of course, that's, you know, after the saga, Garrosh looks like a hero and everything, but he goes all nuts and mob because N'Zoth corrupted him, plus he wanted to seek out Ysarge. You know, it could have been a whole fucking thing. We kept Garrosh for an extra couple of expansions, and then we kill him like we were supposed to. And then after that, it becomes simple again. Warlords of Draenor with no content drought. Because my goodness, it wasn't a bad expansion. But there was so little content that it felt... Saying dry is like an understatement. But the actual expansion was good. Like, we got our graphics update. And ever since then, they've been tweaking the graphics here and there. Like, it's good stuff. Dustburn found. What is Dustburn? I don't know what Duskburn is. I don't know. It said Duskburn found, but I don't know. Whatever that means.
Baladash.
The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lothar Maas straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded? Suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
A new Vala Valorialan.
Yes. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, and I get Sojourner of Eversong Woods. I actually do pride myself on like the side quests and stuff and getting Sojourner. Ever since they put Sojourner in as achievements, I'm like, yes, I want it. I want the title. The title would be great. Sojourner. The Sojourner. It's supposed to be here somewhere, yeah. Let me go get that. Let me go get that copper. Supposed to be, oh, there we go, right there.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
This kind of tough work is what being a Far Strider is all about. I won't shy away from it.
Baladash.
I'm not worried. This is what being a Far Strider is all about.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The dark part of the woods. Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it is for the good of Eversong.
Sun chase your shadows.
That device will test a creature's latent corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing danger is what being a Far Strider is all about. And that animal is tested. And now we got spring runners all around. Unicorns. WoW's version of a unicorn. That blew up. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna put it on. I don't need it, but I'm gonna put it on. So I get that appearance. Hell yeah. Well, at least that animal was safe. Ghost Feather Dragonhawk. Oh, that is a beauty. My goodness. I love how it's just called the Wandering Mauler. I don't even think there was bears in the original Quel'Thalas. I don't think there was. I think it was Dragonhawks, Ents, Dragonhawks, Ents, and Lynxes, and then spiders. I'm pretty sure. Nice, and all I need is a face mask for that one. And that set will be complete. What's that? Her cubs were spared, though by what magic, even I don't know. Maybe someone at the Enclave can care for them? Whoa, what is that? A gift for rescuing the cubs, just like in the stories. Yeah, I just got close to Deathholm here. I could feel it in the music. Damon, we were looking for Captain... are those bear cubs? Yes. They were this weird magic, and wait, is there something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner?
What needs bring you here? With perseverance,
It's hard work,
strength,
but it will bring peace
we
eventually.
endure.
These poor cubs, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be? What old tales? Help me out here, buddy.
We shall not falter.
Deathholm was a source of much of it. Closer to the city, we've made improvements, but the south sat largely abandoned for a long time. It's recently the Farstriders have been able to patrol it again, so all that vile magic lingers in the soil, and traces of it grow into the plants, and then the animals eat the plants, and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then, when animals eat each other, well, you can see how it becomes quite the problem.
A new Bellore
Captain
Delana.
Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's a capable ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Farstrider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider.
May the eternal sun guide
If something has detained Captain Dawnrider, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears. For the Farstriders. Oh, I was just gonna ride over there, but it's quite a ways over. And it looks like I'm getting a glyph over there too. I'm glad they made this place a lot bigger. It looks the same on the map, but it's definitely bigger. Ooh, I got 5. There it is. Eversong Woods Glyph Hunter. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Captain, you're fine? Don't fuss, just twisted my ankle. This place has got quite overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. What? Does it? It doesn't look very overwhelmed. Looks like you got a couple of strikers? What are these? Ooh, those are nice birds. Nice.
with perseverance.
This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep.
Zul'Aman.
We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Lightbloom, the Void. For all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of the supplies. And now our beloved enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Captain Dawnrider is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Farstrider Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is really about.
Zul'Aman.
around. She doesn't come around. She's not in my life. I don't know. And I realized that my thing wasn't on. So my daughters wanted to say hello to everybody. They said thank you for watching the stream. They said they hope that you all enjoy your night with me, which sounds super ominous. But I'm just going to leave it at that. There's an Amani right there. My first Amani kill. Nice. I love the Amani. They have tried so hard with everything they've done, and still somehow they keep falling in disgrace. And I don't love them for the disgrace part. I just, you know, they never give up. So, because I got a new computer chair, my girls wanted the box. And now it sounds like frickin' tons of rocks and gravel collapsing every time they jump inside and move around in it. Like, I'm thinking that they're breaking stuff or the stuff is falling down and it's just them jumping inside the box. And it's driving me nuts because I keep thinking something is happening. But, I mean, having fun with a box is a good thing. I don't think they're as imaginative as I was. I think they are just hiding inside from each other. Scattered supplies. Look at that. There's even some of those Amani ruins right there. Those forest trolls. Yeah, they fell against the door. I can hear it.
It's too far away.
supposed to be a mid-range caster, but damn. That was quite the run there. Yes, Diamani. Ooh, Twilight Bonebreaker. Uh-oh. Diamani never die. Diamani never give up. I'm trying to think of what he said. Zul'Aman in that video said something along the lines of like,
We
"You're
endure.
never gonna leave.
Anu
You're gonna
Belore
die
Delana.
here."
Glory to the Sindori. We shall not falter.
King Rosticon. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
May the eternal sun guide you.
So even though we put our left, the pizza that we didn't finish eating, we put it on the stove in case we want to go back and grab a couple pieces before we put it away for the night. And so it's not on the table so that the cats don't get to it. The little shit, Timmy, got up on the stove and fucking started knocking stuff around. That's why I was like, are you kidding me? Anyway, my gosh, so many distractions. Taman has proved himself as capable as any Farstrider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends, but at the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him? Make sure he's not too disappointed.
Sun, chase your shadows.
We've done good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Taman's expectations. Alright, Taman. Time to convince you.
Sinu Amanore.
We rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. We saved Farstrider Enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I've finally proven myself as a real Farstrider.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I had hoped for something a little more heroic, you know? Wait, there's that strange magic again. And now there are frogs in Quel'Thalas. Oh, was I not supposed to go get it? Or am I supposed to chase it? I'm so confused right now. What happened? Oh, nope. We'll go again. Sunset Doe. Isn't this the little island where they gave us that quest to, like, you know, go kill the ghosts that were underneath because there was a shrine? Oh. Spirit of Lake Elrondar. Did I just laugh at that unicorn? I mean, is there even a shrine under here anymore? Probably not. One of our cats is primed for having a baby at any day now. And I thought I was being called to go help with baby bornness, birthing, you know, a thing I couldn't pronounce.
glory to the Sindora.
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Even without doing anything big or heroic, the might and magic of Eversong is still thriving, thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. So we'll go over here and do Face the Past, because there's a couple of side quests over there. But we are going to Zul'Aman tonight. I'm so excited for Zul'Aman. You guys have no idea. You guys have seen me excited all yesterday with how I am with Quel'Tha Lost and Eversong Woods. I don't even want to leave these areas. But Zul'Aman, oh. Somebody in my guild had said that we get Amani appearances. I don't know. Maybe it's a toy, but I really hope we get them as an allied race. I will make one in a heartbeat. Can you imagine the Amani and the Blood Elves actually working together after all the shit? Ancient enemies together? I mean, if the Alliance and the Horde can work together, I feel like the Amani could. We never forget. We never forgive. The Amani never die. Zul'Aman was a pretty sweet character. Warden of the Weeds. That would be an interesting rare to see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's fire ones? Oh. Yup. That was a little bit of lag there. Okay, the question. Ooh. Okay, the question is, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where the heck is the quest? Because I saw that there was one over here on the map. That was a sweet crit. Harris Light Breath. Light's Breath. Interesting.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
This sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We cannot risk any contamination.
Glory to the Sindora.
So, kill, wipe out. Oh, is that the Warden of the Weeds? He's actually out. She's actually out. The Warden's actually out. Oh, Johnny boy. Crap. I really should have healed first. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys.
I can't use that.
He's all the way over there. This. And do I have the other one? Yes. Give me that. Are they both the same? Yep. So I just wasted it. I wasted it last time too, apparently. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, good. I finally got somebody here. Oh, it died. Oh, I got a shield? What? Ah, it's a high elven shield, but still. We'll get the other ones. We'll get the other ones. They're the nice updated versions of the old ones that were like really small. So I'm actually pretty happy about that one. Now let's take care of these guys. Goodness, I would really like a freaking heal. Like my own little heal, like, hey, instead of cosmic damage that heals, or instead of fire damage that heals me, can I do cosmic damage that heals me? That would be nice. Blizzard won't give me a look at this, I know. You guys don't need to tell me. Are you serial again? Oh. This is the only quest that has made me think that I shouldn't level as a void devourer hunter. Because I can't even take on 2. And yet my specialization is literally meant to take on multiple enemies. Not even the one that I'm just trying out, like, for talent-wise. The whole spec is definitely meant for taking out enemies. It's almost like building up power. I mean, it is building up power, but I meant for something different particularly. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to heal me too. Gosh darn it. Oh, here we go.
I need to target something first.
Oh, and they were almost dead too. I didn't have any AoE. This is rough. This hurts me. This hurts my life. Deep in my nuggets. Deep, deep in my nuggets. Either I need better gear, which is possible, or I just need to not be able to die so easily, which is also a thing. The target is in front of me. What the heck are you talking about? I need three more. Alright, 3 more. Looks like I'm getting 2 right here if I can get to that. Oh good. There's somebody there. Yeah, I don't need that. I guess I can help.
I don't have a target.
Get on my blaze.
We shall not falter.
An unfortunate task, but the creatures did not belong here. They would have put any new researchers at risk. Now to the actual problem.
Aldi El Shalah.
We've given the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has the chance to fix it up. But now, we need to figure out where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence on plants in the gardens toward the back. Perhaps we'll find a sign of them there.
What needs bring you here?
Baladash, Malanore.
Follow me. If anyone needs help, waiting will not be what saves them. Sadina! The sanctum door seems to be locked, probably from the inside. I believe an arcane construct is used for heavy lifting and general upkeep alongside the trips. The core of it should override the lock and on the door and work as a master key. I doubt it will just let us take it, so be careful.
We shall not falter.
Well, why would it let it just take it? Multi-thick, boo back. How are you? Is there something? There was something. Oh, there it is. An odd flower. This flower, it's full of the light. I've never seen anything like this outside of the light bloom. It's almost blinding if I reach out for it. I'll take a sample of it back to the Farstriders. Maybe someone there can get some use out of studying it. Whew. Gotta love that shift. That teleport shift. At first glance, this just seems to be an odd flower sprouting out of a tree. Getting closer reveals the flower itself has overtaken the corpse it is growing out of. The tree itself also seems to be growing from the body, not around it. Oh, snap. Literally, her head is replaced with a giant flower. That's messed up. Man, that's messed up. I'm supposed to find something here, though? It says I'm still supposed to be here. I don't know. I'll come back to it. A mud-caked journal sits on the ground. The entries within it appear to be in a research diary format and cut off halfway through. Some pages contain pressed flowers of various species. The name Mervetta Sunpetal is written on the inner cover. Day 1. I've been instructed to treat this like a diary. Magister Dawnbrook needed a botanist for the next research project, so the university assigned me, my first assignment since passing my apprenticeship. I'm so excited. We'll be experimenting with how magic affects certain formed plants. The hope is to create a sustainable mana source that can be grown outside of the Sunwell's influence. Day 267. The Magister brought in some new plants to test, but something feels wrong about them. They're already full of magic. I'm worried that what adding more will do to them. He says it might be the breakthrough we need to help support mana balancing in the lands beyond Azeroth. At the moment, I'll just have to trust him. The pressed plant near the final entry becomes stranger. Fewer flowers and more leaves and spores line the pages. Day 281. One of the apprentices went missing. I asked the Magister about it. He said they probably just went home. He's been distant lately, busy with a breakthrough. None of us are allowed in his private lab. Sometimes I wonder if I should leave and let the Blood Knights know. Damn. Gonna be snitching on the Blood Knights like that. Give me that core. Humming core. That one's not even attached. What the hell happened here? I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be, but maybe it's supposed to?
Shorelaran.
I'll make sure this gets to a captain and stored properly to avoid any spread.
We endure.
Yes.
Sinu
Perfect.
Honore.
This should get us inside the main building.
We endure.
Ooh, new face. We need to get into the sanctum. Now. Burn away the roots on that door and be prepared. Nothing good can be behind it.
Shorelaran.
Not very optimistic, is he? Feels very pessimistic. Very counterproductive, if you will. Oh, snap. Can I get in there? There we go. I thought it was facing me for a second. I was like, please no. I think it's funny, Void Walker, Void Demon Hunter. Dead Apprentice. Potions. Or sacks of things. Ooh. There's a bust. More potions. I don't know, I'm just trying to see if there's any books or anything to read here in between. Sometimes I feel like I want to get away. Melly. Like smelly? Smelly. Smelly Shelly. Smelly Shelly. Can I land on it? Nope, I went right through it. If it's gonna hang in the middle like that, I need to be able to walk on it. I'm just saying. Just saying.
With perseverance.
What was beyond those
strength.
doors was a horror. To use the light in such a manner. Thank you. We will have this place scoured with flames before it is used again.
May the eternal sun guide you.
What was that aberration? Is the light truly capable of creating such monsters? I would say the monster was the man that pushed the light into the state. Despite the Magister's experiments, I doubt that was created solely from his influence. Even from the most helpful medicine is poison in the right amounts. True, true. True, true. Alright, cool. Slightly better year. Now, let's go and complete some Eversong Woods. Gosh, this place is so incredibly beautiful. It's just dumbfounding. Ooh, it's getting darker. Like, Ghostland's darker. Oh, they even have those morn bats. Except I think they were plague bats before.
It's calm for now. But
Is
if
it?
Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Doesn't look very calm. Looks very ready with things ready to kill me.
come with an open mind.
It seems all is well here. For now.
Maintain focus and control.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Do you see the slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard, and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Nice. Except the golems. Ooh. Are there more? Oh, there's a quest to thee over here. Ooh. That's a pretty lynx. And a little romantic setup over here. Some books, a rose, a couple of cushions, out in the dark. Trying to get all romantical. Trying to get all romantical.
With perseverance, strength.
Ah, an adventurer. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day. Though perhaps if you are looking for gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with.
Baladash, Malanore.
My colleague, Amalthea, has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts. In order to ease the symptoms, I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? And happily make it worth your while.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Anu Belore
My
Delana.
poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. They're mad light plant things to... They are mad light plant things to the east, and a storm of Wardwalkers swirling over our heads. Oh, okay. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Now shoot, my colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
We shall not
I was a little
falter.
confused at first, but she's literally pointing out all the freaking bad things that are happening under, and she's like, you're trying to give me shit about bats? She's like, cut it out. A little gnome spy. Never trust a gnome. I wonder what the goal of the Twilight Blades is. I think the Twilight Blade cult is just worshipping and doing what Xal'atath wants. But the Twilight's Hammer clan was to seek all and utter annihilation of existing things. That was literally their purpose.
I need to target something first.
Nice. I can't wait to make a hunter and come out here and freaking collect some pets.
target.
Ooh. That's not what I intended, but alright, take that too. Unrecognizable organ. Triple locked safe box. Sometimes my demon hunter gets very over dramatic. There's a runestone here. Out in the middle of the place formerly known as Ghostlands. I mean, the trees themselves aren't even infected anymore. They used to have these little blight blossoms coming out the bottom. And mushrooms everywhere. But not anymore. Would you cut it out? You heard me. Would you cut it out? Hey, you're the one hiding in the dark hallway. You're not tall enough. What? You're not tall enough. Not by choice. He was tall. He chose the doll because he could escape. It was that or die. No, you get to choose to be the demonically possessed mom from the Evil Dead. No, because you like to freak Kyra out. She's supposed to be the daughter of someone who watches scary movies all the time and not be afraid and actually enjoy them. And not be afraid of them was the last part of that sentence that you're leaving out. However, she's quite afraid of them.
Target.
Where'd you do it? I got the rabid bite. Healing seed produced. That's gather mode. I'm about to finish Eversong Woods. I got held up a couple of times because I was doing the side quest because I want to get Sojourner before I even leave. you're in the first story delve. I'm right next to that. Like, I'm next to Deathwing. The only reason I know about it is because of when I was trying beta. I didn't read any of the quests or anything, but I got stuck with that delve. Like, literally, I went inside, and it wouldn't let me go inside, and it wouldn't let me leave either. That's 8 o'clock my time. Isn't that like 4 a.m. for you? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Or did you just get back from your dinner? You slept a lot yesterday. Fair enough. I didn't play at all during the day today. Just trying to fix some stuff going on in our personal lives. So I didn't get a chance to play all day until late. Otherwise I'd be in Zul'Aman already. So I still need bat potent stuff. Will you be the one? You will not. Clearly. Clearly all the bats hate me. First story delve, like, you hate it because of the story, or you hate it because, like, it's just not a good delve?
Glory to the Sindori. What needs bring
Oh,
you here?
come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way, the weather, as usual. There you have it. 8 flowers. Simple enough, no? Now I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing is to do about it now, You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Fear, push, fear, Valyria taking billions of damage. Holy monkeys. You know what that reminds me of? Is I was doing a side quest earlier for the Farstriders. And they told me to take care of the magical brooms that was in the area. And they were stunning me like every 3 seconds. So anytime I tried to build up power, I got stunned. Build up power, get stunned. Like, it was a nightmare. So bad. Even the brooms killed me when I took on 3 at a time. Like, it was awful. Brooms killed me. I was literally talking about how if you put those brooms in a dungeon or a raid, we'd all be done. We'd all be done.
We endure. Anubala Velorialan.
They were all stunning so much. Forgive me my failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Mornbat venom and the grave blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Oh, you have her as a tank? I never had Bran as a tank. I always had him as a healer. I had him as a healer because no matter what he did, no matter what you did or he did, he was always pulling shit. So I figured he might as well be healing me. Yeah, why not? Double heals, you can't lose. Yes, they did. What was I? I'm trying to remember what healer I was leveling. It wasn't a shaman. It was a druid. I was leveling my my restoration druid during the pre-patch, which I know technically is still going on. But my goodness, I was going back and forth from, you know, shooting off my arcane moonbeams and my wrath to shifting into a cat to do, you know, bleed damage. And it took like a whole minute for me to kill one NPC at a time. It was awful.
My goods are one of a kind.
DPS it is for her. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I never even put this on. No wonder my damage sucked. Didn't even put on my other friggin' thing. Alright then.
May my goods serve you well. Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
So I gotta go shopping for this chick.
Anaria Shala.
Dragon's blood.
May my goods.
She's hot garbage. Is she not providing enough DPS for you, my dark friend?
Anaria Shala. Treat my wares with care. My goods are one of a kind.
That's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying here, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village. You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
Return when you need more.
That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Demon Hunter. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong, and while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your simple apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents. But before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging. At least you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
May my goods serve you well.
Really? Are you on tier 1? Oof. Well, gotta level her up. Well, I know you can't start at tier 11. Plus, most of my guild who are like hitting that stuff hard, I think the highest I've seen is only tier 4. Well, I found some epic soil here, but I can't do anything with it. What am I supposed to do? Do I just wait for it to come? Is it? What did you do? What did this guy do? You don't think she can level up yet? Isn't that kind of counterproductive? Or is it just because of early access? Damn, that sucks. I understand about the Haranir, but like, at least let us freaking level her up. Because you can't even make the excuse, oh, well, it's an unfair advantage. Except, I'm going to have level 90s before people who don't have early access. So wouldn't that be an unfair advantage? Plus, I'm really convinced that having the Haranir not available during early access is not about people having it first or second. It's about money, and by that I mean people willing to pay to character to race transfer once it comes out. The rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They're all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and wear. Well, right, except you can do heroic dungeons and get heroic gear. You may not be doing like mythics or anything yet, but you can be super geared and ready. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
This tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of these letters appear to be written in fresh ink. Amalthea, your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps if I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gifts you so rightly deserve. Remember the Sunwell, Talandra. Excuse me. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to this pursuit, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnspire intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. Time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. Some water.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Twilight's blade were already sulking around the perimeter. We were right to come here quickly.
We should help.
I have much to teach you.
Saya's notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathhold, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first,
The Randori shall prove our worth. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
Let's do some good. Parisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
this guy's name is Anak. I wonder if he has a knack for things. Almost fell off because I wasn't paying attention.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
By the way, Mr. Dark, it may actually be a thing that we get Amani trolls as an allied race. Apparently someone in my guild discovered customizable Amani troll customizations. And he originally thought it was for our current trolls. Kind of like how they did the Wild Hammer thing, where they just added in some makeup.
We were so close.
But so yeah, so it may actually be very possible that we get them as an allied race. I really hope so, because those are actually ones that I want to play.
Greetings, traveler.
No, I was so close.
Deathholm it is then, the base of the Twilight's blade.
Baladash.
Ding ding, 84. That coward, Antenorian, has doomed us all. I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but we need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
We serve the Alliance.
Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antenorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Oop, that's 2 people in my guild that are 90. I probably won't be 90 till tomorrow. Is that a slug? It is. It's called a sea jewel. Apparently we got slugs down there. Yeah, by the way, did you notice? All the herbs in Quel'Thalas, in Eversong Woods, they're actually plays on the old herbs. So instead of peace bloom, it's tranquil bloom. Instead of bloodthorn for the elves, back in the original Quel'Thalas, when they had just that one that gave you like magical deprivedness or whatever, it was like called bloodthorn something. Now they have sanguine. Where is it? Sanguithorn. I don't know what Argent Leaf replaced. Probably Silver Leaf is what it replaced. Instead of Earth Root, it's Azure Root. Not to mention we got copper back. Just light infused copper. Umbric infused copper. Silver and tin. So I think that's pretty awesome. That they kept what resources were there. They just changed them slightly.
What needs bring you here?
Before you decide to get all overzealous, adventurer, on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer. Yes, I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The Banshee you see before you was once a Farstrider, a hero of Quel'Thalas, and now she is in pain. Please, allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you wish once I am done. Are we agreed?
Shorelleron.
Anoint the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. It's either this or we let the brave hero help cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. But yeah, I thought that was great. Earth Root instead of Earth Root, it was Azure Root for Azeroth, because Azeroth is the world itself. They did really good with that. It is done, but did it? It did. I am whole again. If only for a moment I can feel the wind from the sea.
We endure.
I did it. That's right.
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Sindorai. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What is this? Ooh. Scomps. Wow, just kicked me out of there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They have light infused copper, umbric infused copper. Same thing with the other two. Brilliant silver. I thought that was great. I don't know exactly what the mana lily is supposed to replace, but it replaces something, obviously. Or maybe it's new. Right there.
Anu Velore Delana.
So much grief. So much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you. Ooh, these are Amani shoulders. Oh no, wait, Haranir? Haranir. Nice.
Anu Bala Velore Alan.
There we go. So, if I'm correct, I have two here. One Adventurous Hatchling and Paladin Rescue. But the question is, where do I find those? Huh. Oh, look at that. There's the trading post right there. Speaking of which, I gotta go pick up my other 250 before it expires. So I have to salute Magister Umbric or Magister Romoth. How long is this going to take? 23 minutes. That's monkeys. That's a lot. Nope. Gotta go over this way. Says I gotta go deep inside. Oh shit, these guys are elites. I'm already having trouble defeating a broom, let alone an elite. Alright, let's do Windrunner Spire.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Maybe.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, I'm 4th in DPS. These guys are probably just geared better than me.
Target.
Well, this guy didn't want to, like, kill.
I need to target something first.
The music in here is
Sylvanas didn't
beautiful.
ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Guy's just running through shit rather than actually, you know, doing anything about it, like just leaving us back here. Yep, there I go. Fucking tanks. You are not invincible yet. This is not... My goodness. We're in early access. We're not even technically in the beginning of the expansion yet. Cool your shit. Woo! Tank is trying to. He's trying to pull from one room to the next. Do you see this whole fucking gathering here? Just because you want to see high fucking DPS on your meters, like, chill out. My wings saved me. Oop, there's an abomination here. Flesh behemoth. Really? So you pull half of this room. You pulled everything in the room before, and now we're going into the next area. Idiot. Latch isn't even a boss. Latch and Callus? Yeah, it's not even on there. At least an abomination actually feels like what an abomination should be. Hard to kill.
Desecrate her sanctum? Be gone!
Damn it. Latch feel bad. Why? Because you puked on me? Yeah. Come on now, come on now. Well, at least the other ones disappear. So you don't, like, keep running out of room. Yeah, I know that voice. The one who's voicing Latch is the same one
Sylvanas
who...
was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
The person who does Latch's
Let's
voice
find the next relic.
has to be the same one that does the flesh beasts in SWTOR on the Jedi, when you make a Jedi. Sounded exactly like a flesh beast.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Dude, stop pulling 6 rooms. Oh my goodness.
I need a target.
Whoa. Guy's seriously gonna get us killed. Because apparently a tank's job is not to get punched in the face, it's to get everybody killed. And I was stunned during my freaking void.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I needed that relic.
And stunned again. Like, save your heroic tank theatrics for fucking when you start doing Mythic Plus. I'm telling you, Dragonflight and War Within really screwed up the tank mechanics in here, because they pull everything.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I need to target something first.
We're still killing NPCs, but let's kill the boss. Give me collapsing star.
Beware.
Yes, that's my first collapsing, second collapsing star of this expansion. Damn these fire tornadoes. Oh, Derelict Duo defeated. So they were a boss.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Ooh.
Come.
Ooh.
We have one more relic to find.
Unleash an Emberwing Heatwave, increasing your haste by X amount. You have a low chance to suffer an Emberwing burn, reducing one of your other secondary stats by 79%. Ooh. That could really suck. Isn't that sad? This 158 cloth is way better than my 139 leather.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason.
Where are we going?
They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Where'd you guys go? I'm so lost right now. Was I supposed to click on that portal? Soul Conduit? I guess so. No, at the end of each expansion screws up the Sweat Lord's minds. They feel invincible. Well, that is true. However, Dragonflight, when they introduced the new talents, really screwed with how tanks do things, and they became Sweat Lords no matter what. The hell? Oh. Yeah, there's a ship down there. But they're underneath us? Well, I can't go that way. Where in the hell are they? Oh my goodness. I literally don't even know where to go. I guess... Well, I can't run that way. Can I? No. Oh, maybe I can. No, we're not lost. Of course we're lost, you monkeys. Yeah, I just found it. Barely found it.
It's too far away.
Why are there ogres here? Fantastic, mystic, and orcs. Okay, so ogre magi and orc warriors, troll axe throwers. Because we always work. Warcraft 2. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I heard that. Who is this? Commander Kroluk? Who is Commander Kroluk? Good. Uh-oh, not good. Well, at least that ship came into freaking handy. On me again? Man, that blade storm was deadly. I literally didn't even have to worry about him hitting me. What do you mean, boss? Of course they're hitting boss. There we go.
We've done it. One last task remains.
This is going to be a messed up Mythic Plus. I'll tell you that right now. People are not going to like Windrunner Spire for Mythic Plus.
To return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Is it Sylvanas herself? Or her mom? I bet it's their mom. literally had collapsing star. Fucking took it from me. One, two. Oh, you took my fucking thing, bro. You saw I was standing next to that fucking arrow and you took it from me. What a dickhole. Silver Moon training dummy. Ooh,
spirits
that would be nice.
that linger within these halls have found peace.
And I got it. I got the
I
Silver
hope
Moon
that
training
one
dummy.
day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions. Baladash Malanor.
I mean, that was a fun dungeon. A little confusing at first, but I guarantee you Mythic Plus people are not going to like that dungeon. Mythic Plus people like being able to ignore everything and run through shit. Ooh. What does this look like? Whoa. Whoa. Vest of the Howling Gale. Nice. I gotta go turn that quest in and get me a piece of gear. Windrunner Spy. Definitely way more elegant than when we came here the last time. Hey, where is that person? Right here. This fat mammoth is hovering over it.
Glory to the Sindora.
Do I want a waist? No, let's do the shoulders.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Yeah. Tranquility Bloom. Oh, you know what? When I leveled to 84, I didn't even put my talent in. I crazy forgot to do that. So let me get over here and then do that. Alright. So what is this? Collapsing Star always critically strikes. Yeah, let's do that. And rank 2 is all cosmic damage dealt increased by 3%. That would be amazing. So let's do that. I'm supposed to meet him over here somewhere. Right? Oh yeah, right there, okay.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders.
as we were bidden.
Mere child's play, Elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
Yeah.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Oh yeah, abandoned in your time of need. Thank goodness. That guy got exactly what he deserved. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
All paths are possible.
I know, sweetie pie. Our pregnant cat is like not wanting to leave my side. I feel like she's gonna give birth any day now, so she like wants that reassurance that she's not alone. Yeah, oh baby, you're a good girl. Well, I just replaced my shoulders, so boots would be perfect. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Anatorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to the cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out.
The light is not the only path.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
I want her daggers. I mean, I want her whole costume, but I want her daggers. I've wanted her daggers ever since I've seen like pictures of her. And the closest that I've ever been able to come before they put her in game was the shards, I believe is what it's called, the shards of Azeroth, but they don't even look close to that. Oh! What? That guy got blowed up. Yeah, go, baby. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick short break, like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes here. I'm gonna let my cat back in the room, grab something to drink, stretch out. But I will be right back, and we'll do this delve, and I'm pretty sure sometime shortly after that, we will be heading into Zul'Aman. Aren't you on early? Yeah, I was on early yesterday too. I'm pretty much gonna be on, depending on, what is going on in the morning tomorrow / early afternoon. I'm gonna be on, pretty much all day tomorrow too, and Sunday. It's midnight early access, Michael. Midnight early access. Oh, get out, get out, get out. There we go. Ooh, I got herbalism knowledge. Let's see this. Oh, I've got 3. Nice. Mining, I got 3, so we can bring that up to 10 finally. Nice. I'm gonna hit silver first, because I love silver. Oh, I can learn a second one too? Sure, just unlock this one. Herbalism, Bloom Bringer. Oh, Tranquility Bloom. Thorn, so Sanguithorn, Azure Root, Argent Leaf, Mana Lily. Let's go with Tranquility Bloom. I feel like I see more of that. Nope, the Midnight World of Warcraft expansion officially launches on March 2nd, but early access to the game, if you pre-ordered Collector's Edition, Epic Edition, Heroic Edition, then you get to have early access, which started yesterday. Kind of like back when had early access for SWTOR, actually. They had early access. I was in beta. I was in early access. I haven't had one of these in a long time. Who was the one that was just crawling around my feet? Oh, I got disconnected. Why did I get disconnected? Bassa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Streamers grow the right way. No bots, no gimmicks, just real viewers and real engagement. If you're looking to boost your content organically, hit me up on Discord. I might. I think it disconnected me in beta too when I went up to the this delve. Yeah, I'm disconnected again. There we go. Oh, nope. Hold on, let me ask people in my Discord. Or in my guild Discord. Fourth time is a charm, apparently.
One moment. My loyalties are my own.
Well, I do swear quite a bit. Just covering my ground concerning Twitch. Okay, this is where I would change her stuff. There we go. She's gonna be a healer. Cosmic damage and silver circle. Feared. I don't like fear. Fear is literally the worst freaking monster in any game. She has little health gems rather than potions that get thrown on the floor. That's interesting.
I need to target something first.
Oh. My girlfriend was over and I was tired the whole time. Then she leaves and it's like I've got zoomies. Yeah, it be like that sometimes, unfortunately.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. So the problem is, not me, I like to cross it. There you go. We're gonna go over here.
Your life is mine.
Woo. This isn't so bad, Dark.
I need a target.
Star Wars just set me to preferred and no longer subscribed, and now I'm not sure I want to play or finish the Bounty Hunter story, especially because next Friday I'll be playing something else anyway. What are you going to be playing next Friday? Skull Crusher. Ooh, I want that back. That back looks nice. What is it with you in WWE? I meant to ask you the other day. There's actually nothing wrong with it. I haven't played a WWE game since the 64 one. I think it was called Raw. When you can create your own freaking wrestler and everything. It was crazy. I mean, I'm sure you can still do that, but
My eyes on you.
man, they had some crazy, stupid customizations. You could be like this super, super scrawny guy. You could be like super muscles. You could be super chunky. Eager to die for him. Let's not keep them waiting.
I'll take that.
Quit knocking on the doors. I should know better at this point. Really disappointed.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Mom's trying to sleep. It's come a long way since then. To its credit, I could be picky about it, but that's a little more recent years compared to them. That was the last time I played it. That's all I know.
My eyes on you.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
And the better fighting.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, what the monkeys is this thing? At least I this. Ooh, I got stunned.
I'll take that.
No.
My eyes on you.
There we go. And all I wanted was some herbs. Ooh. Summoning 404 instead of 101. Ah. Summoning 101. There it is. Who dares? Oh, I literally freaking summoned them to attack each other. Ads are garbage. I will completely 100 agree with you on that.
Now your life is mine.
that summoning 101 is literally down there fighting other creatures from the team. That's freaking awesome. This is Clever Girl, that's funny. Or Jurassic Park. Oof. Save America. I forgot. Yeah, that's more for you. I'm not a big Pokemon fan. It's just never been my gig. All right, hold on. Alright. The girls were going to bed. And I was looking at a shirt that my eldest daughter had. That I'm like, where the hell did you get that shirt? And she's like, I got it from school. I'm like, you got that from school? And it didn't make sense. But all over the shirt it says, what the monkeys? It blew me right into this. It's talking about not doing meth. Like, you got that from school? Apparently she did. She never has worn that shirt, so I literally don't even remember her having it. I think that's the first time she said she got it in 5th grade. That means that that's the first time she's worn it in 2 years. So I was like, why do you have a don't do meth shirt? Like, what? I mean, it's not a bad message. I just... so curious. But speaking of which, both my daughters would like to say hello to everybody. They would also like to say good night, thank you, and enjoy the stream. Be entertained. That kind of stuff. So I thought I would pass along the message. Summoning 101. Oh, as a healer, you could use those to distract these guys until Valeria, of course, destroys that. Never mind. You know how she is. Yeah, Valeria's not doing a lot of damage, though. Like, I've got crap gear, and I'm doing minimum 2k damage, and she's barely even touching 200. It's not even Dare. It literally is just a white shirt that has like a little comic strip on it that's like, it's smart not to start. It's like, and it's just like, don't do meth, this and that. I'm just like, what the? If it was Dare, that'd be great, but... Which statistically had the reverse effect on what was intended. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't do a lot of drugs. The worst I ever did was weed, and I didn't even do that shit until my early to mid-20s. I don't even do fucking Tylenol. I mean, I know they're not like, you know, the drugs we're talking about, but still, like, my point. There is a giant ass jellyfish trying to suck the soul from the body. There's actually research and numbers on weed counts and weed counts. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even do that shit until I was like mid-20s, but I have no doubt that people were just going straight for the drugs during Dare. They had the white Dare shirts and the black Dare shirts. I always wanted the black ones. They had I didn't even like football, but they had a Dare football, and I was like, that looks so cool because it was black and red. It was literally the only reason I wanted it, because it looked so cool.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
I missed delves. I was gonna start doing delves again, but I was just kind of tired of the War Within. I don't know, like, it felt like the War Within was so all over the place. It, like, I don't want to say it stressed me, but something. You had the black, I had the black and red shirt too. I had a white one and a black and red one, but what I really wanted was the black and red football. I really don't know why I didn't like football, but I really wanted it because it looked cool.
I don't have a target.
Got another one of these big guys. I actually really loved my Dare shirt. Not even for the drug thing. I just thought it was really cool looking. My eyes on you. Ow. I'm using their own power against them, which is exactly what a demon hunter does. That's awesome. And I don't even mean because I'm a devourer. I literally mean because I'm using their own mechanisms. That's awesome. Maybe it's because I'm a DPS, but really, Dark, I'm not having a hard time with this. Ooh, that's crazy. Oh. Shh, there he is. Lord Antenorian.
I will not die like them!
Yes, you will. Because I'll be the one killing you. All I need to do is get to 30.
I need to
Damn
target
it!
something first.
That threw me off. It threw me off a lot. A WoW crossover event? I mean, since the very beginning, they've had WoW skins. But what crossover event? Also, I uninstalled Overwatch. I just couldn't anymore. And I know that they basically took away Overwatch 2 and just called it Overwatch again. But I don't know if I'll reinstall it.
Attack that target.
Ash will always be my favorite character, though. He's just awesome. There it is. Trader's Due, Midnight Deer 1, Delves Deepest. Dun, 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 dun. Complete 100 delves. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not really sure. Could only just be a skin, or it could be more. I just saw Genji the Cyborg Ninja as a WoW dude. Oh yeah, that's actually from the original Overwatch. When it first came out, and Blizzard was doing every single game they would give promotions for that game by having their other games be included. So like with Overwatch, it was skins. So like, shit, I can't remember. Reinhardt has a StarCraft 2 Raynor skin. Genji has Illidan. I can't remember her name, but she's the Indian chick with the futuristic. I don't know. She does like the portals and stuff. I can't remember her name. She has a Tyrande skin. I actually have all those too. Ooh, I got a Mani training dummy. Diamante. Ooh, nice. Diamante. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if they had it, but I would assume they would have advertised it on Midnight too. Hey, head over to Midnight is also invading Overwatch. You know, one of those types of things. I got housing decor, but I didn't get any gear. No, it disappeared on me. This one disappeared too? Yep. I do miss Delves. I can't wait for Labyrinths. Labyrinths are gonna be sweet bibbies.
The shadows serve
Let's
us.
be done with this. The Twilight's blade must
I have
fall.
much to teach you.
Cassia's notes. At long last, I must go.
The light is not the only
shadow.
These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Ready to fight the fight?
This is dire. The Twilight Blades is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
Man.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Suncrown
Quickly to
Village.
Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Suncrown Village is just not done very well over the years. It got attacked and decimated by Arthas's forces with the Scourge attack, and then it stayed under Nerubian, meaning giant spiders. It stayed under their rule the entire time. And now that it's like coming back, now it's under attack by the Light Bloom. Shit. And Suncrown cannot catch a break. I thought Suncrown was over here. No, maybe it's over here.
Oh, by the light. Pleasantries can wait.
I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. Is your business with Magister Umbric complete then? Let's get moving.
Shorel Aran.
Nope, still not replacing it yet. You see what we have to contend with here. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. But if this light bloom surges again, I don't know if we can halt it. I've heard cries for help from survivors still trapped within. We have to find them. Direct them to safety.
Fight well.
What do we need to do?
I haven't the expertise of Orenia in these matters, but if the light bloom moved this quickly, I assume the Rutani are accelerating the spread here, just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving, but we can at least try to contain the light bloom within its walls.
I've bested every evil.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
Damn. I still haven't put... Oh, no, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. I'm halfway to 85. What is this? Devour does feel really good, except for when you're trying to build shit up. But I assume that once you get like all the points, it's gonna feel so much better. Come on. There we go. If you started a new character and didn't use any sort of boosts, how hard or how long would it take to reach new content / do the cool stuff? Honestly, still not very long. Leveling is so quick, like, it will probably take about an hour or two to do, probably about an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna say about an hour to two to get to like level 10 or level 15. And then after that, you will probably only do one, maybe two areas and get all the way up to like 70 or 80, and then you'll be in new content. So altogether, if you do dungeons and stuff, which make it even quicker, I don't know. I mean, you could probably make it from 1 to... So it's 1 to 80, because the new level cap is 90. You could probably make it 1 to 80 in like 5 or 6 hours if you really wanted to.
don't have a target.
That's just, okay, my bags are full, let me sell stuff. And that's just pushing everything. Maybe even like a little bit longer. Maybe. Because if you really don't know the world, then it would take you longer because you're like, well, where is that? But other than that, it's actually extremely quick. Too quick for my tastes. But people do like their fast and fast stuff. Almost had him, 8%. Our pregnant cat, we believe, is basically ready to give birth, but nothing's really happened yet. You're gonna call it here? Okay. Well, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. It is a mage.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on probably a good chunk of the night, and I'm definitely gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on all weekend. Probably be on during the weekend again during the day. Just, I don't know when yet, because we have some business to take care of in the morning / early afternoon. But yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow anyway. Excuse me. Oh, look at the little shit that killed me. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Huh? Now you got people ganging up on me. 8%. All right, Michael. I'm glad you came in though. It's been a while. Even in Discord, it's been a while. Like, I know you put up stuff, but even when you respond or I respond, it's always like a day after. Hold on, I gotta go check something. Hey guys. So, I'm actually going to end stream right now, but I'm going to be back a little bit later. It looks like my cat is going to give birth. She's having contractions. So, I am going to pop off, but I will be back later. I just want to make sure everything's okay with her, the kittens, you know, the full set. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you again when I log in later. And, yeah, stay frosty. I don't know. I'm thinking about her, so I'm not thinking about my cozy. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Thank you.